what's up? Today I'm back again, and I will be continue playing. So I do have like a couple of stuff I could like by way of it to like redo Pedal Titan, but like with these missions I do have a good bit, and I'm mainly just going to be grinding. Anyways, I will mainly start off by attempting to like go into hardcore and try and get mat like these like new mats they had released recently, which we do have Tarbone and Molten Crystal. So I'm gonna hop in. Might have noticed that I am now monetized. Yeah, I'm now monetized here with early onboarding enabled, which means I'm now able to earn a bit of a side hustle. Work on this territory. But I'm just gonna do some shroom piles. So with these new, I do have ads now, which I will mainly run mainly when I need a bit of a break or when I die. Anyways, today is like the last day for you guys to be able to obtain the Twitch trophy signature look, which I have on this cork right here. I'd like to thank you everyone for the stream I had last night. It was a blast. Got like 98 new followers in the last stream, which was a really big spike. Let's see if we can make something like that happen again. Anyways, I'm just gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna fly around for a while. Looking for some mush piles, preferably gold ones. Fruit dragon, I'm just gonna say, like, probably assume it's like Dorgonics. We're on this territory down there. Guardian recolored. find anything. From a friendly mag, I'm not interested in attacking anymore. Huh? Anyways, I'm just gonna lie down here. Apparently they're saying there's like much piles here. Here's one. Like a lot of the mush piles are inside the volcano in hardcore. Top of the volcano here. And here's the last one is silver. Some in Basalt Cave. Huh? Proxima there. What's up, E_Demogorgon? Howdy. So I'm just playing the game. I'm just currently trying to find like some of the mats or something. Nothing much. All right. I'm just trying to get a bit of mats or something. Like I want to try and maybe get maybe a Tarbone or a Molten Crystal, as those are like new mats they apparently added into the hardcore. And I kind of feel like I'm not going to even get a single gold pile in this. Like, not even a single gold mushroom pile. Shadow Isle. Which apparently for me, I can't really even find a single mush pile here. Like, even if I like, probably look every nook and cranny. Ooh, nice, alright, yeah. Another mush pile. I'm probably gonna maybe play with random creatures in hardcore as well. You know, like random trial tokens or so, even though I already own all the specs, in order to like try and maybe get some good stuff for me to try and get. And maybe try and survive a bit. And to maybe experiment with my monetization I have now, since like for ad policies I am mainly gonna roll them if I need like a bit of a break or something, like water, bathrooms, or if like my creature dies. Okay, here's the last pile. Yeah, fair. So like pretty much like I was able to actually import and get tax information now. Apparently like when I talked to like an AI like Grok or something, it told me that I didn't need to like make an account with the Internal Revenue Service. All I just needed to do was just like I mainly just thanks for the subscriber. Thanks for the sub, EU_Demogorgon. Welcome. There's that. You like welcome to the subs, yeah. Go Sure. Alright, yeah. So you're now founder. With like one of the first subs here. And I'm probably just gonna menu. What's that aggressive thing? That's no big deal. I'm probably now am just gonna grab this Melimpsis slot and just go dive into water a bit. There's like a couple aggressive guys like this Sarko. I don't know what elder to use on this thing, but no, I'm just gonna stop and just wait here. Probably gonna grab my hallucinix, I guess. Right. Or on my novice. Here it is. Anyways, I can now grab this hallucinix. Magnesis here. Besides straight hunting, there's a free huge corpses every little bit. We got an Eden Warden right here. Able to kick. Oh, here's a gold pile. Let's see if I get a mat. Galaxy. Like pretty much most of the time when someone mentions mag or something, they mainly say it's mainly Magnesis. Magropsis also kind of has a bit of a thing, but it's like more of a land creature that's like meant to just like stack like bleed until you succumb. But I just have an algae sandbar, which is like over here. Yeah. Oh, this Scrappy short. Algae sandbar is like pretty much all the way this way. And yet, that's because it's like impossible to do region missions at the clock. What's first stat? 1, 2, 3. How rare is this cost streamer? Well, to be honest, on Twitch, from like when I looked at it, like especially like the dedicated Creatures of Sonaria like subcategory for Roblox, there was literally like no one. Normally, it just said like no eligible streams or something. How many people stream this game on Twitch though? It's like most likely on YouTube or TikTok that people stream, I would say. A Jabashi, and now I'm probably gonna check out. Looking for your Luthinic slot. You are rich. Well, this is a bite damage that I randomly got. Like, I randomly got nested as Hallucinix, so I decided to grow this and got bite damage. And like I know a lot, and I do know like it's best to like upgrade damage because like people say like don't upgrade, but it just only gets like 1%, so only gets like 11, 12, 13, 14, and up to 15. Could you kill me? That. Anyways, here's a good bit of people nesting. There's an air, a column mono, 2 externatosis, and inquisitive soul here. I got glimmer bite weight from the Ellis, but no one wants to buy that. Well, it may depend on the situation. Some people may not like the look of glimmer, but I've been seeing a lot more glimmer slots lately, so it's probably getting a good bit, and I rarely do have like glimmers on my slots. And, like, to be honest, I do have like, get this, like, if I like, I have like these glimmer tokens. I have like 18 strongs in 24 weeks, which is a really good bit. We do also have the update plan released as well. Man, how? Like, so I do stuff like, sometimes when I get like really valuable slots, like a bite damage Cora, which I have one on my alt, I would use my alt to like low tail grind that thing, and like once I do get like low tail, I would like venerate it and then just sell it for like last time I did it, I sold mine for like 300,000. 166k time tokens. You're like talking about my time points. Yeah, I do have like a lot of unspent time points. Which is like over 1,000 hours of time points unspent. Like many people would probably like thought I probably like dumped all of these in like Helen Wardens, but no. Anyways, thinking I don't have pretty much any luck or something with like the getting some. I've been playing for like 3 weeks. Well, like yeah, 3 weeks is a good bit. Okay, here it's like a hurricane begins. So I'm gonna start off by trying to grow a tier 5 terrestrial to max elder. And I'll tell you why I lose for 20k when I don't have, you will not believe it. Like what you loot, like did you like give out 20k for like something really valuable? Seems like nothing even has like, you have a recode access I could buy. I do not have any recode access tokens on me. I don't even have a single one, so I'm sorry. Like, I never even possessed one. Like, anyways, like, with that, I'm gonna go to Trade Realm and see. No, I'm a stand girl. 30. Selling 35 hours for 20k each. That's only with 5k. Hour for 20k? That's like pretty much a steal, like for our citrus. It's a pretty hard species that like you can only get them from an official translator from the game. You have like people trying to buy like Helen for like 20,000. We got a red slot, and like pretty much again people are like overpricing revives because we have like the economy. Like revives are like pretty much one of the main things that's been like really thanks for the follow, Alexander 1_1007. What's up? I guess. Have some people like got Batlin here, Aerodons. Kuvaks, Femoras, Saurons. We have Archus, Femoras. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the main realm. And I'll try and randomize this. Okay, starting off with Turner. I'm on the hunt for a Sigmatox. Yeah, Sigma is a pretty difficult creature to obtain. You do have to... Thanks for the follow, Camel Frog, what's up? You have that money, yeah, like roll limit, well, I actually own every species in the game. I have completionist title. I own all 430 species in the game, and this includes all the roll limiteds and all the badge creatures as well. All 10 of those. Yeah. And I've been you could see I've been playing for a lot of time. If Awa, yeah I do, but for roll limiteds I cannot trade them unless I actually have to roll. So I can't trade my Awa. OMG, nice streak, lol. Yeah, 787. Some aviation enthusiasts probably here would probably think about the Boeing 787, but yeah, I could show you if I go to the legacy version of the game, I'll show you what I had here. If I go to species here, I have if I go to something like this here and just looked at here, I only had Axelson, Bizu, Quarks, Senapati, Chamni, Kendall, Kanithro, Cuckoo, Neutron, Miltra, Momola, Murloc, Parapaki, Robichon, Slarharo, Cerullo, Scorchy, let's throw down Yeeper in Legacy. So yeah, I only had 19 back in Legacy. And then I now have all the species in Recode, so yeah, kind of does explain how far my inventory has became. I have all the 17 available slots here. I do have some pretty valuable stuff here, and play Awa here. I am Rainy's friend, leave me alone. I only playing because I want Awa really bad. I got depression just seeing your account. Well, yeah, yeah, my inventory in Legacy was really bad, and now I have a lot of stuff here, various duplicate stuff, including even some of the merch items such as Glaring, Sand Cyclone, Frostmaw. Yes, I do actually own some of those, and I also own all 3 of the current merch plushies: Jot and Scale, Lunar Quillin, and Humming Frost, which it seems like the Frostlit travel mug has gone off sale, which means the thing's value is probably going to be jumping. Yeah. There's a good bit of merch items, and since I'm monetized now, I could probably maybe use some of the funds I made from streaming or something, probably to purchase these, but I do need to reach affiliate. What's your favorite slot? To be honest, I do have this slot, but I'm probably just gonna move away from it and probably just gonna sell it due to the recent changes Penta has received. Probably some of my favorite slots would probably be this Magnasis and Quark here. Yeah, this is Quark, and I do actually have Twitch Trophy on here. What Penta... Wait, what Penta changes? I just got that. Well, the stat team just changed it in a really, really big way that kind of makes it like a bit, like pretty much just basically made it like more of like a useless slot now, pretty much. Thanks for the follow goal of 250, which means that's a pretty big achievement, as I'm like now. Oh, do the block fest. What's up? A1G, what's up? Are you block festing? Well, you mainly have to like watch like depending on like the game and stuff, like you do have to like watch like for like some of the games like Dragon Adventures, Drive World or something, you just mainly have to watch for like just an hour. But like for the Twitch trophy signature look, you do have to like actually like watch like a cost stream or something for like an hour 45. And today's like the last day to mainly obtain it before it like expires at like 3 AM. We have corner here. It's 105 minutes, yeah. So it does require a good bit of endurance. And it's signature tough. Well, it just makes your creature have like a bit of a purple metallic look to it, with like the occasional like twitch bits that just appear from the creature. Like mainly like the 100 twitch bits, like for cheering 100, between 100 and 999 bits. Which was a cool bit of addition. I have a real aggroing. I don't really know. LOL. Oh, pack full. And yeah, just with like these new ads or stuff, I will actually be try growing these creatures in public servers a lot more often now. And I can drop off the ingredients for 150 roses, and I do have a good bit of roses. And also, like a bit earlier today, Normophobic was like asking for people's like feedback on the events so far, like currently week 2, such as like stuff such as maybe stat changes that was received, the new creature and stuff, which I am pretty positive about. And that was like before he released a weekly update plan, which has been released, which we have 2 new creatures coming in. Yes, 2 new creatures mainly, which I can explain right now. So here's the thing saying the kitty apocalypse took over this week. So many Velcaros running around. Its meows and chirps are going to haunt my dreams. So, mentioning a new nesting passive Valentine's activity, which means you can nest in a pack to gain event currency. Which means like if you're in a pack and like nesting, especially like preferably if you have something like Broad Watcher, you would be able to get a good bit of event currency. Next up, we have a upcoming new Moonlit Rose color palette, which has a good bit of colors as well. Has like some like maroon, blues, purples, and stuff. We also have like fan favorite returning Valentine's creatures, which we have mainly the Harpsies, Dormont, and Ardor Warden. And finally, we have new premium bundle goodies, mainly for like the general stuff. so to unlock these creatures, which we have. So with the 2 new creatures, and like one thing was like when Norm was like talking about like these card match things, I mentioned how like people mainly would just try and kill people doing these, which is pretty common. But like with the new creatures we have, which we have Shackled with a Broken Heart, we have Grimcore, Mander through Lovesick Lands, arriving on Friday, which is available from the Valentine's event missions. Watching and lurking vigilantly, we have Current Spider-like limbs become laden with moss, arriving on Friday, which is available from monthly missions. Now we have stuff like which we have Grimcore, which looks like a pretty big flyer with like a bit of like horns or something. Like covers its face, and also next we have the kind of rock, which basically looks like some rocky spider creature. That's like cyber stick spider. This oasis is scary. If I get jumped by the wrong person, I'm getting swarmed. Oh well, yeah. That sounds fun. Yeah, it's a pretty cool stuff thing we have in the game. Which we have some cool animations as well. We have like price setting with it just wagging its tail, like Grimcore's has like some chains around it as well. And right here we have like the concept arts as well. Looks pretty cool with the stuff here with the bottom and top part of the wings. We also have like some of the chain stuff as well. And it's amazing. We got some cool super reactions like John Blush and oh my god. Have to mute these or so mainly because they are copyrighted. Especially since I just got monetized, I am now mainly more prone to get copyright strikes, so I have to mute these musics, so I'm sorry. But these musics have to be muted. And you got Teen Turner here. And we have the Wreck, which is gonna. So yeah, we have Grimcore going to be a Valentine's event mission creature, and we also have Neck being a monthly for March, along with Cloveloper. Which means, like, for the month of March, that means both Cloveloper and Nick is going to be the monthly. With Grimcore made by Stood_04 and Nick by McRae. I'm saying they're lagging pretty badly. There we go. I want to see a new cow. Alright. All I just hear is just this ambient, like, cricket noises. Account combo. Alright, they left the pack. No. I'll just get this wool up, I guess. Like, my rep to kill count is slowly getting better. Yeah, some Shinsenzus or something right there. Let's look at my slot. Here we got a Glimmerback that just spawned. Growth attempt 2. Glimmerback there. Legion Zoo is here. I'll do that there. OMG run, but now we have clear skies. Now we have tornadoes coming in. This baby Gnaw so unbothered. Cutie paws. I have really good stamina gen with the windstorms and stuff going on. And Cutie Paws left and the pack's been disbanded. Alright. There's all was made with Shinsenzu. Then they just made their pack publicly accessible, like anyone can join. But I assume they've been kicking out non-Shinsenzus from their pack. Like, yeah, we have people just joining them. Want me to invite your friend too? Publicly accessible. Like, we do have, like, kind of, like, some of this stuff here. It seems like they kind of kept Summer Paradise version of these memory matches. Like, we have, like, the Pearl in there, but why not something like Rose for Valentines? There's something over there apparently. Some creature probably muted his Kendall used their broadcast. These Shinsenzus or something. Yeah. How about I just randomly join their pack, lol. Yeah. Huh? What? Grand Spider. Yesterday. Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? Hold up. I think... Hold up. PI on stream? I didn't know it was you. Lol. The pack was publicly accessible, so I just joined. Spiders. Thanks for the follow Sir Burps, lol. Yeah, I saw that. It's publicly accessible. Thanks for the follow, Spider Pig Dude 1800. You're from Spider's chat, we were very sorry. It's alright! Yeah, it's a bit of a humor. I was probably like, I did like just get monetized, and like, I was like, if I died or so, that'll probably be like the first time I'll probably just be running ads or something. We were making Shinsenzu army, we need to kill some things, lol. Well, to be honest, I don't have a Shinsenzu, but since I technically didn't die, that means I won't be rolling any ads, but since I own every creature, I can do something like eat this or something. You can nest you, lol. Well, one thing is, like, I do own pretty much every C slot, lol. I own all creatures as well. Blame the Malu? People's like saying Malu Dinky. Is he actually dead? Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah. I could just create this slot and just eat like 2 Eric's as well. But that was just more of a humorous interaction, I guess. I'm gonna say it's like a bit more humorous. Oh my god. Wait. Is that the new creature that's just like call spamming like over here? Like, it's like call spamming over here, I think. I think the new little probably cat creature is like call spamming. I could also eat a bit of berry since I have Shinsenzu here. And I think I actually own like 2 of these guys. I actually think I own like 2 of these fellas. And there it is, Shinsenzu, right there. I have 2 of them. I got my first one with like a monthly, with a max mission once it released, and then I just got it normally. And what the? Another blood moon? Wow. Another blood moon. What's with all these blood moons? LOL. like peak song choice. uh, I'm probably gonna go to hardcore for the faster grow. And like possibly so I can maybe also add a bit of music, cause like from like me like when I like, cause like I believe like if I like go to like the game's page or something, if I just casually just leave the game real quick and if like I go to it, you could, if I scroll all the way down to the top songs, these are like mainly the most common songs. This one's mainly the one used for Blood Moon, this one's used for Volcanic Eruptions, this one's used for Heartstorm, and this thing is like used during like Warden's Nebula weather. Like with these three, they did appear as copyrighted when I uploaded the VODs on YouTube, so I had to like edit them out and unpublish those VODs. However, this thing hasn't really showed up, even though I have a good bit of stuff in there, but anyways, I'm just gonna now go to hardcore, I guess. Okay, let's go to hardcore. Drops enabled here. And here I am inside of hardcore, which we have a good bit with like Akana Mono and stuff. And right here, this is where I can bring out with the double growth weight, especially with these. I do know this thing has like a good bit of stuff, but I'm using Eric's plushies for like the faster growth. Like this thing's pretty fast, lol. This thing did turn poisonous, but I'm not affected if it's like from like during spawn prop, but now I'm mainly able to be affected by most things since I'm out of spawn prop. We got stuff like Shinsenzu here, and like when I am mainly like in hardcore, like especially if I'm like a flyer or like some semi-aquatic, I mainly like to like just nest or something or just grow around like these icebergs. That's pretty much like barely anyone goes there, in my experience. That's someone's a Rulo Priya. Stuff like Vesperette over there. Anyways, I'm going to do another bit of an endurance stream for you guys to potentially try and get the Twitch trophy. As here, I have a bit of water. Thanks for the follow. Good taxi. I'm on the road right now, but once I park, me and my squad are rolling deep into your text in your next stream. Me on Discord. Huh? Well, I do have a Discord server for my community, which I do talk about some stuff such as like I recently like posted stuff like me being monetized. They said the same thing in my chat. So like, are they like most likely a bot or something? They like most likely a bot. Maybe. I really know there's no thing warning about him. Well, probably could be like one of those scams or so where they promise that they could probably like bring in like a lot of. Might be a bot right now. About something on the road right now. Thanks for the follow, 12 Holy Boy. What's up? The account was made 14 minutes ago. Yeah. Let me do that there. Okay, yeah. Oh. And a kind of mono. Just turn on like some. Probably just turn on tranquility and just one tap something. Remember, I do have a task to just hide my scent from others, but Shinzu's a pretty easy fella to grow. Anyways, yeah, my adult Shinzu here. Which, 10 minutes after playing a bit in normal, a good bit in hardcore. Right now, stuff such as Lance. I do have this just basic Shinzu here now, which probably am just gonna grow a bit more. Like just a kind of mono just offloaded all of his eggs or something. Funny fella. Of course, I fall in the water. Its swim animation kind of looks funny. I'm gonna go to main realm now, I guess. There's stuff here as well. We have like this person who probably is just making a pack of saccharies. Some stuff I'm probably gonna try and get some good stuff on here. I'm most likely just gonna venerate this Novus Warden here. So I'll probably do some region missions with this guy, I guess. And I have a lot of lock icons, because there's like a lot of people that are like outside my age group. Thing here is I'm gonna drop off my stuff here for 150 roses. Now we're mailed in. Kitty cat here. This slot was such a pain to GT, lol. I boosted and still wasted hours on it. These things here, and like, not sure why like these interaction boxes just change like how your creatures eat. Like I remembered some stuff such as like Ura like having a hard time like eating or drinking due to his like abnormally large body. I do have this here, and I have a good bit of berries I can eat here. Vicious. There's a Verza. The one thing is, like, I am below 50% HP, so if, like, someone tries to, like, bleed stack me, like, it's just gonna not do anything. But now it's time to, like, do these region missions here. Suppose hardcore is ironically more peaceful than regular survival. The artifacts basically encourage people to be coughing. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a Pokeball. Like, what do you mean Pokeball? Like, are you gonna, like, get, like, some Pikachu skin Parugama or something? Okay. Anyways, there we go. Yes. Thing here. Like, with, like, big creatures, I kind of figured out, like, aiming stuff like snowballs in the winter event and, like, these things, like, they could, like, veer off or something. There we go. Nice. Other than that call, but I'm just gonna stay away from this Cavo. Chocolate ingredients. Use mission complete. Pride dailies here for tinted palette. Nice. I think Pikachu's back. Alright, hello, Helen Sus. Why is this person saying Helen Sus? Like, this ain't Among Us. A bit more lock icons. And just know, I am in the 18 to 20 age group, which means I'm only able to, like, see people's chat messages that are 16 or older. I can't see anyone's chat messages from 15 or younger. Rip underscore the end. There. Ski gotcha token. Thanks for the follow, Dubiscuski2. What's up? Welcome to chat. Hi, what's up? What you doing? his like NPC just probably like got scared probably because this Helen was just doing the card match. Let me double ski, alright. XC. Seems like that Helen Warden was standing there and then like an NPC just spawned and that NPC got scared and then just ran into the water. Like with like the new AI they added to these NPCs this week, they're mainly like supposed to like avoid water more often. And like act like a bit like more like normal game NPCs rather than like something such as maybe like Skyrim NPCs or something. Not much, I just realized how to get the mute. Oh, which mute? Some of the nesting mutes or something? How long is 105 minutes? It's around an hour 45. It's an hour 45, by the way. Fuzzy Potato joined. Nice. That's nothing then. Yeah. Especially since I'm most likely probably gonna do like the same stream I did like yesterday, which was like a 4-hour stream, and like I'm only like an hour in, which yeah, I'm kind of like testing my entire endurance on these, and like if I like go like sometimes, especially since like it's like a bit rare to like some people like don't really probably like select costs or something inside of like their Twitch thing or so. Like it's added in there and like it's a subcategory that can like help, and like usually like most of the time it's just like, especially when I'm streaming, it's like usually just my stream, and like when I end it it's just saying like no eligible streams. Should I sell my event 4 weight damage for Mora? That's up to you. You can potentially try and keep going and maybe get it ancient, or you could just sell it as is. Like if you do have a good bit of endurance, go for it and just get it to ancient. However, if you feel like trying to like complete like 50 region missions, that's like a lot. Just know like it's like you could go to hardcore as like you actually venerate 2 times faster in hardcore than in normal. Like if I like probably like complete a region mission, say like in Redwoods. What's up, baby Zamorak? I got 2 rewards so far. Like probably like I think you probably got the one for like maybe Dungeon Heroes and Drive World. Like it just did a bit of a small jump, probably like 50 to 58. Seems like this some more excellent. Oh, it's a friend, I think. Yeah, what's up, Fuzzy Potato? And I bought it for 16k when Event 3, and I pushed it to Event 4. Yeah, it's cool, like, especially if you get it to Event 5, it can, like, really be good. And, like, just know, like, you can combat log to save the veneration, you just have to go back to 200 to, like, restore your veneration state. Yeah. And now I have a thunderstorm. However, since Novus Warden is actually a all-terrain flyer, this is pretty much absolutely nothing. And then like it just jumped to 66 here, and just watch me just get like Agile Swimmer right as the water just like races up there. Now I have Agile Swimmer. I hate LSS then. You know why? Like to be honest, it's a like what due to like the amount of like expensive stuff that's been added, and like maybe I remember like during like the 2024 event, like LSS event alright, but low-key suffered getting Novus Warden and couldn't get Angelic. Like one thing is like probably like getting Novus is probably like one of the best things, since like if I like go into Trade Realm I basically spent a Robux in 2024. To be honest, I probably did also spend a bit of Robux, and like around that time was like probably like when I got like a good bit of money from like my church confirmation and like for Novus. Like, hold up. If I like go to my Roblox tab, if I thanks for the follow Gaming Hedgehog for 20, what's up? Anyways, if I like go to like my transactions and stuff, go to like my purchases here, like if I like probably like, get to like 100 a page, if I like scroll down pretty far, I need the next page here. Scroll all the way down to around June of 2024. I have like a good bit of stuff as well, like I did buy a couple stuff, like, it says, like, on the 31st of, like, of May, it says I purchased Candy Cane Tier 5, which is lots of stupid things. I did something. It was Fuzzy Potato, known as Embers. Alright, so, like, this thing to, like, probably, like, get another Twitch trophy or something, so you can, like, probably, like, have, like, a booth, like, filled with them. We have something like this Sigma Talks here. We have this Veneration 2 No Trait Kamagaru. I was about to release to public for a team. What's up? So yeah, like many people who wanted to get Novus inside of LSS mainly because this one is untradeable. Like you can't even like trade the species. Sigmatox got remodeled. Yeah, it did. Like probably like around last month. Like yeah, it was like redesigned around. Like the redesign was like announced on like June 5th. So it's been like probably like almost 2 months since it got remodeled. Then it got, and then like it became like a really big thing. It had like Silent Hunter and stuff like, and like many people started using it just to basically just FNAF 4, like just FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare the heck out of creatures and just kill them in like one tap. So like it was pretty much stripped of Silent Hunter and stuff, just to be able to make it a bit more fair for the user, just for the opponents. It makes them able to fight back. Yeah. I stopped playing since about how long since the vampire thingy for Robux. What, Robux? Oh, I got Finalism. Pretty nice. I love this mutation. Even though it's like pretty common, it just gives your creature red eyes and like a white body. Like, I don't mean if like you mean like something like Vampire Bat plushie or something, or if like you're talking about maybe another Roblox game like the Vampire Legacies. Or sucks we got on the site and not happen. Screen. So like you're not like you don't even know or something like. Oh, seems like one of my main friends is probably talking to me, saying if I have like a spare thermi. Wait, is it thermi in the death gacha right now? It is. But I think I only have like one of each death creature. 10k plus minimum or something. Saying you spun the death gotcha. No, I'll spin it, I guess. Like, yeah, it took me around 4 spins, lol. Like, yeah, like 3. I've got 7 ripperins in a row with 7 in bold, cause. And like, this is another streamer. Maybe one pancake trust. Well, I got duplicates for me. The cheapest thermors I found was like, it's 20k. Wow, it's a lot. Wow. Here, I can get 15k. Okay. Yeah. I would say fair. Like what, you want one of the Lemonins or something? Well, since I reached like 250 followers, which means I'm like a quarter of the way to being able to. I love pancake, you know, when I'm something, lol. You could take a ceremony with it. I really hate these things. Like, yeah, like, just like Lumum or something, like, it's like pretty. Yeah. Here I am here, just gonna give a Thermorse here, which have 12k here, and give me another one of these little mums or something here, which, yeah. And like, person talking about like the Yilies and like, anyways, there we go. A bit of lock icons. And now I have like 5 Yilimies or something. Like, yeah, I have 5 of them. Anyways, I'm probably just maybe gonna look like tradery, trying to look for people who want little mum and probably like trade with them as well. Anyways. A fuzzy potato here. There again, we got a couple of stuff here as well. Banishes and stuff. But if I accidentally leave the stream, just like my time for the map reset. Probably in my experience, I don't really think it did like anything to affect like the time for it, but like you could probably maybe just lurk in here just in case or something, since I'm gonna be streaming for like 4 hours. I grabbed this at Hurricane. Give it to Eric's, and then just go to hardcore now. Alright. That's my audio bug and I had to rejoin. Alright. Sometimes audio can bug or something, but like... Oh, I just accidentally brought in like this leucistic at Hurricane that I got like randomly off. What's up, Suburbs? What's up? Ooh, you got stinky cheese. Twitch global emote. To be honest, I might maybe need to add a bit of emotes or something. I'm finally 3. Where says like you got has like pretty much like those death creatures. However, I do have like a good bit. Like I have like 2.7k death points on this penta, and like I have like around 2.4k, like 2.4k on this quirk. Like Twitch trophy looks pretty cool as well. I still remember getting a free owl from a translator because I told them they were translator. Because they didn't have a title. Well, sometimes, like, I believe, like, for most role people, like, they could decide to, like, have, like, a special setting where they could turn off their role title, or they could have, like, another title, like, Completionist, Collector, like, any of, like, the many titles in this game. That's for many titles in this game. Just for you to be able to do something like mask their identity, or they could just disable their role title, and this I believe means for like all testers, but like one thing is like their role even in the same day I got free air on the CC junk and they're quitting. Oh, someone was like quitting or something, like from content creating. Alright. Unusual, I guess. Most content creators probably here been content creating in like Twin Atlas games. But like if they got bored of costs or something, they could like still like do like stream like other games like Dragon Adventures and like still be able to like be a content creator at Twin Atlas. They didn't make content in there in a while apparently. Good how citrus sounds. And I'll heart here while like many meteors are just I need a bit of food here. Go after this Olaf. And like this person named Macaroni and Cheese with like our or something, like tried to invite me to their nest, but since I was like in combat from like fighting that Wolof, it's locked. I want to apply for like a tester, I wasn't realize. I believe like previously, like you only had to be like 16 or older, like around my time when I first started playing. Like now I can like accept it. And like, yeah, of course, got worst train game. The volcanic eruption theme was, or still, the masterpiece. Well, one thing is like I can't really have it played because like I'm turning 15 in September. All right, yeah. All right, nice. One thing is I might maybe consider being a tester, but like from like what I heard, like due to like the amount of work I would have to do, I might have to like maybe like pause content creating altogether, just so I could probably like do actual testing. I don't know when the next applications will open though, so guess we'll have to wait. That I'd Hurricane was just a complete dud. I used to be a tester. I used to be one for a game that got disconnected. Well, one thing is like you could possibly maybe like put that on your application or something, like especially in like the prior experiences like thing in like the application form once you become eligible to become a tester. Like you can like once you do that you can possibly be able to like pos- like they would like have like a higher likelihood to accept you or something since you have a bit of prior experience with testing. But like for me, I have pretty much no prior experience like at all. I mean, game wasn't that big, only had like 100 CCU on average. Yeah, but I believe I believe like any like prior experience could be useful for the team. I don't think like for this game, I don't think like you need to have a good. I think like you could like apply as like your first time being a tester like altogether. Like I don't think you need any prior experience. Blew it fast. Wow. Yeah. But like probably like, for like very smaller games, like they would most likely not need that. Like they might for the staff members, they don't really need that much like of experience or something for them to like be a part of the team or so. But like once the game gets like really huge, that means like they have like good big expectations, may even like ask you to have like prior experience or something. As like pretty much the more players, like the more demanding it can be. You know what's based about Souls RNG and slap battles, right? Like what? Like a game where you like roll for gloves or something. Like you roll RNG for like gloves, and then like you try to like use those gloves or something. But like I said, I got like 6 more years. Yeah. Yep. I was just, which yeah, some games can be inspired by different games or something. Like some games could be inspired by different Roblox games. Some could like be inspired by like a movie. And like some games might be inspired off of games on like Steam, which can be a cool thing. There are a good bit of people that does play with from Steam games. Like a good bit of Steam games are used, yeah. Speaking of movies, I remember when Cos was supposed to have. To be honest, they have like. Thanks for the follow to the ski underscore cost 0. What's up? Hello. What's up? two minute old account. Wow. Oh, so like you're probably like someone who's probably just trying to like get this mat or something, I assume, mainly because like it's expiring soon. Just say moon next to each. Shiski is moon in Japanese. Ooh. To be honest, I'm like more of a Chinese person with a bit of a Chinese ancestry, but I find it cool and I'm collecting them. Alright, yeah. Like, yeah, there are a good bit of people that does use these not only map, but I'm just bored from grinding. Alright, yeah. Like the Twitch trophy mat is like really astonishing. I believe I have to use a token on purple and white is my favorite color. Yeah. One thing is like I can like apply Twitch trophy to this novice here. Thanks for the follow, Megu_Ceres. I don't know why people overprice it. Well, it's probably mainly because of like how exclusive this is, and I believe like 100k mushes is, yeah. Like this mat looks really cool. Like we have like the occasional like particles just being like Twitch bits, which is like absolutely cool. Like the Twitch bits really do make the thing a bit more cool. Let me just read all of trust. The only mat I like because of the little things. Yes. Some good mats who are pretty good. Real trust. Not sure what that person was doing. What made me return to COS was the Den update. Well, I believe it's been out for probably like a couple of months, maybe around 5. Probably like around 4 to 5, I think. I don't get why people sell them. Like you're supporting creators, so you get a reward for it. Yeah, especially since I'm like just got monetized today or something, and then like I am able to like I'm like able to like actually have like get like real payouts and stuff. Grab a bit of a share of that carcass, I guess. Where are the coffers at Lush? It's very good for you. Thanks, yeah. It's kind of funny how I low-key wanted to gift you thing for money. I realize I'm broke. I only got 50. Alright. Well, one thing is like not like VVVK is chess currency. Well, I do have like some stuff for me to like be donated via like Stream Elements or Ko-Fi. But like for Ko-Fi, you need to have like at least like a $5 USD donation, and like for Stream Elements, just $1 USD. Alright. Yeah, probably like I assume like the currency is probably like from the Czech Republic. Not sure what this Vesperete is doing. It is alright. Yeah. I don't know how much money is like considered for like one, like how much money in USD is like a Czech Republic currency. Like I would have to like do like CZK to USD, which apparently one CZK is around pretty much around 5 cents or something here in America. Probably it's like around like just a single nickel. 50 CZK is pennies. Like when I looked it up, apparently like the exchange rate right now is like 1 CZK is around like pretty much around 0.4049 USD. 100 plus CZK is banknotes. Which, yeah. Like around here, that would probably mean it's around like $4.90 or something. I'm UK, so like I believe you have like probably like GBP, Great British Pound or something. As currency. Like if I'm correct, Great British Pound should be the currency for England. Not sure what this Murloc's doing. Should I buy PC or PS5? So here is some stuff I would consider. First of all, like for a PS5, like most games like you could own like pretty much there are a couple of games you might not be able to access on PS5, like most likely Xbox exclusives, even though only like some of the Xbox like stuff is on PlayStation, like stuff like Forza and like Minecraft mainly. Like haven't really seen something like Halo on PlayStation. Like you're mainly gonna play like the PlayStation exclusive games. Right, yeah. This right? Like on what, PlayStation 5 or something? I do know that GTA 5 was like it's like from 2013, like there was even like a PS3 version of it as well. Then like around the same year, that's when we have like the Xbox One and PS4. It's for PS4. Well, a PS5 disc edition is backwards compatible with which you can use a PS4 disc inside of PlayStation 5. But like you need to get like a disc edition. Like you won't be able to use it if you have a digital edition, but PlayStation 4 discs work fine on a PlayStation 5. Yeah, from what I've heard. Like pretty much you can buy like a PS4 or PS5 version of the game or something. Like yeah. But like if you do consider like getting something like probably like I believe the PlayStation 5 Pro or the PlayStation 5 Slim or something, you might need to spend like an additional like around maybe $60-$50 for the disc drive. I do know like some of the consoles have a bit of backwards compatibility. Like digital edition is like when it doesn't have this drive, yeah. Pretty much if it's a digital edition, that means like pretty much all the games are on digital. Like you pretty much only get them from like the from the PlayStation Store. Buy one with the disc thing. Well, like, yeah, there's a good bit of stuff as well. You could also consider, thanks for the follow. Listen Fan TV, what's up? Well, like, for the PlayStation 5 or so, like, the disc, like, I believe, like, the PlayStation 5 supports PS4, PS5, and, like, Media Disc or something. It came to cost 3 days ago, and then the prices skyrocketed. Like, yeah, especially with, like, revives right now, like, they're, like, they're, like, being, like, overpriced like hell. See, recently my PS4 Slim disk drive broke, and it won't just re-disc. Well, some stuff is, like, from what I've seen with, like, the console repair stuff, is, like, you would possibly maybe have to, like, open up your PS4 Slim or so, and then, like, you would have to, like, take out the disk drive, and then, like, just clean, like, do something, like, clean out the disk drive or something, or, like, clean the laser. Like, you can't just replace the disk drive because, like, they're married to the console's motherboard. Yeah, Banshee used to be 17K or something, now it's 30K. Ain't doing all that. Yeah. Like, especially, like, it would probably cost you a good bit just to bring it to, like, a repair shop or something, but they can be a bit sketchy. Some repair shops could have, like, maybe, like, scam you, probably, like, my laser prob either broken or dirty. Well, some stuff is, like, getting to a PlayStation 4's disk drive is kind of simple. Like, probably, like, some of the easiest repairs or so. Like, you just open it up, get the disk drive out, just open up the disk drive, and you just do, like, a thorough clean or something. Like mainly, like, clean the laser with, like, isopropyl alcohol and something, and then, like, it can probably just work again, but, like... But like for PC, like you have a lot more bigger variety of games you can play. PS4, anyway, to fix it. Well, like some stuff, like if you like probably like go to like stuff like iFixit or something, like that's like probably like one of the major brands for like repairing stuff. Like you would have to maybe spend like a good bit of like probably like around 25 bucks on like tools or something in order to like that can be used. But like I believe like for PlayStation stuff, like it's probably like just a bit of bits or something that you might be able to use. Like probably like maybe like those cheap toolkits you would probably buy from like maybe like a Burlington or something could probably work. I was like, no need for all that. Yeah. Like yeah, I do have like stuff like a PlayStation 5 controller that's like has like a broken R1 button, which like with like a small toolkit I have from like Burlington, I'm like able to like basically like basically use it since it mainly just uses like Phillips head screws, which is like the most common. My Doug took the PS4, so I'm just using the PS4 controller on my TV or something. Or it broke. Well, like sometimes, like if like your TV's like media thing is like not working, like probably like if you like sometimes you could probably like move on to like using them on like a game console, then it could just work like just completely fine. And like some stuff is like also for like the PlayStation 5, if you mainly want to like watch stuff like Netflix or like Prime Video, or maybe like even watch the stream on your PlayStation, like watch a lot, probably watch a Twitch stream on PlayStation. Remote controller. Yeah. Like the DualShock 4 is pretty much a nice controller, but like the DualSense looks a lot nicer. Just know, like, I believe, like, due to, like, the RAM prices and stuff, like, probably building a PC right now is, like, pretty much not recommended due to, like, the high RAM prices. However, if you... And I believe also with the RAM prices increasing, Xbox and PlayStation have, like, increased the prices of their consoles. Like, I believe, like, PlayStation probably did, like, price hikes of maybe around, like, 100, while, like, Xbox did, like, price hikes of, like, 50. 900 USD for RAM, yeah. Yeah. yeah, like RAM prices have gone really out of hand, like especially since we have like Micron, who like made like crucial drives and RAM is now like has like stepped out of the consumer market just to like bring all of their stuff into researching AI. So yeah, like pretty much we have like Micron, which used to have been a pretty big company for like making RAM, like announced that they're gonna stop making like these consumer products and like start researching stuff into making stuff to supply to AI, which basically kind of started this entire ordeal of these RAM prices. What's up? Arja1508, what's up? Welcome to chat. Yes, I'm buying PS5. Yeah. Just know, like, the cheapest PS5s are, like, the digital editions. But, like, no, like, I believe, like, if you buy, like, if I, like, probably, like, go to something like, if I search up PS5 or something, like, pretty much, like, a digital edition with, like, Fortnite is around, with, like, a Fortnite bundle is around, like, 499 and stuff, and, like, some stuff like the Ghost of Yotai is, like, 599. What's this Rise Walk doing? What's this? I have, like, speed on this thing. Like, I'm immune to ailments, so I'm not even taking damage, lol. Like, wow, this owl is, like, my pretty much only chance to escape is just enter water as, like, they can't swim. I could just stay in water, I guess. Because I do know this thing has... FFYM. Thanks for the follow, B. Keep guess. I'm just gonna call them out, I guess. FYM 9 seconds. Huh? I may just backwards fly to hell now, I guess. And yeah, I'll just backwards fly, cause why the heck not? My PC has I have pretty good hardware. So, in particular, scam. Like, I believe it's like maybe a bug with like stream elements. So 2 more tier 5s. What's going on here? I do know what GeForce particular. I don't know what that is. Let me copy that. Translator, I guess. I can participate in French. uh, how do I know? I just got the reward or something. Like, one thing is, like, I'd just be with, like, these novices, I guess. I'm just gonna say this, lol. But, with your TRP dropper. Just did this to escape, and Nova's trying to cost me. Your subscriptions when you click your PFP. Now I'm just this external dose or something here. It's acting like Hardcore Realm isn't exactly mute hunting or something. Yeah, PlayStation's like pretty much like to get like a disc edition, like it's like gonna run you around like $450 or something. Okay, I need water. Twitch and check, and I'm on browser. Alright, nice. See feeds, check for something. Alright, nice. Help count, watch your ankles. Watch where you're smacking cowed. Huh? My friend's just using a hurricane or something right now. I do have like a weight bite one, which is oh my god. That lag, dude. What was that lag? Bruh. Dude. This is why I hate lag. Like, what's my ping right now? I have an average of 282, but like, I don't know where it peaked. I don't know. Might be next. This unicorn's so innocent. I got like a car skin. And potion. Well, I believe like for like your carp thing, Matt. Like for your probably like the potion is probably like Dragon Adventures one that gives you like a cosmetic trait or something. And for your dragon, and I believe for like the car skin you like use that in Drive World. Like hella time. Forgot what it was. Hour 45, yeah. Earthquake. Earthquake. No. A Shinzinzu or something. I'm just gonna remove this skin, I guess. That was a bit of a delayed response, lol. But what's up? Of course this food just rots. I think it's like, I can possibly maybe just try and get some quick food or something while I can just, because like this earthquake is pretty much causing everyone to just have to lay down. But like one thing is like, I'm immune while airborne. Let me just do this, I guess. Okay. Seems like this earthquake is thanks for the follow to a mobile 7. You can probably make more from just selling double reds. Like, yeah, like, I do have like a Creator Star Bite Weight Air on me or something. Like, I have a Creator Star Bite Weight Air or something. Probably might be on my alt, but it's a pretty cool slot. It's like Creator Star, which means like I have to be like nested by an official content creator to get that. I got double red Fen 4 Gamora. Alright, nice. Nice. Not sure why, but like there's a good bit of ping. Low-key want creature is worth buying. To be honest, I feel like some stuff like maybe like something like honey-eyed, nice. I feel like probably like a good palette to get is probably like a good creature that might be worth it. Might be something like maybe probably might be something like maybe at Hardicane as like if good trace and good skill you can like really do serious damage. Criminal. Do you know the creature that people sell for about 30k and tier 1 is new and Robo Creature is like basically every annoying. Well, like they recently gave it Stubborn Stacker, so it's like a bit more easy. Like if it as it cannot abuse like ailment plushies. Or Gamora. I guess by that. Anyways, I'm probably gonna take a bit of a bathroom break, so I guess I'll roll some ads. So I'll BRB. Right, what's up? I'm back. Anyways, here I am. Back after the ad break, and I'll go to hardcore now. Oh my. What the heck is this? Also, hold on, I want to actually see that. What is this? Massive job application stack for 90 Robux. What to do? Funny job application though, lol. We'll join here, I guess, and now Vesperate is the name, alright. Here we have a burial right here, bringing mud somewhere. Burial rust burrito. Alright. Thanks for the follow, silly, the silly creature. Watch time. Watch time command does not work. This here, I'm just gonna pin this here as well. When did I start watching? Take a bath. LOL. Anyways, I'm just a casual heir. 3 AM. Well, for like the event, it ends at like 3 AM in my time, so. Ella here. A couple moss piles. Or what? Okay, got it. I think that Arthur was trying to die. Thanks for the follow for Richie, I think. How I pronounce your name. Anyways. You're a casual heir. I'm just playing casually, yeah. It's like one here, but. Actually, thanks for the follow, Array MCC. What's up? Oh my god. This trait absolutely sucks. I hate this trait. Mech Stam is absolutely horrible. and I'll delete the slot. I hate when people just bid 20 on your slot and then just leaves. Like 20k, you get the last bid. Yeah, like some people, especially like if I like go into trade realm or something, and then like, so like, picture this: I enter trade realm. I go to auction, do this once pretty quickly so that my data prioritizes sync, set this penta to around 10k, and then I buy like priority queue right here for like 49 Robux. So say I bought that, then my slot gets up there, then someone randomly bids like 100,000 and then just leaves, and then like, I'm like, down 49 Robux and that person just basically scammed me. I'm probably just gonna list these like for lemons or something for maybe around like 6,700. I feel like probably just putting like meme numbers or something would probably like maybe like increase a bit of interaction with them. Yeah. I'm gonna train for Ripperin. We have something like this Verza here. We have this health damage for real with not enough life. Veneration 4 sell for 15,000. Like, I remember I was new to Trade Realm because, of course, I took a massive break from COS, as always, and someone bid 500k on my useless slot, fake hope BTW, and and left me confused. Sometimes you might be able to, like, probably just sneak in an auto buy, and then, like, the person trying to, like, auction troll would just auto buy your slot instead of being able to have the time to leave. So sometimes, like, sneaking in an auto buy could, like, probably, like, cause it to, like, get a good bit. EXD. And then watch, like, that potential troller be like, give me my mush back, give me my mush back, give me my mush back. And I'll be like, you're attempting to auction troll, attempting to bid that much, and then just leave just so I wouldn't get anything, and no one else can bid on it. And then, like, there'd be like, no, and like, sounds pretty sus among us to me. Like, for these auction systems, like, they start off at 30 seconds, and then, like, once someone bids, it jumps to 60 seconds, and would, like, go down until... Hey, remember rating me? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I bought the Vamorph for 16k and started Bud with 15, like... Yeah, I do remember a Spider Pig Dude 1800. Like, one thing is, like, it does actually, like, do something like this. Auto buy. No weight and damage on this slot. Oh, didn't mean to send a trade to Timothy. Didn't mean to do that. Here's my raid, alright. Oh, you finish up stream, I assume? Alright. Nice, I guess. Thanks for the raid of 37. Wow. Pretty good bit. That does kind of bit like double my viewers or so, up to around 70. I also remembered I used to be part of the GE clan so long ago. Hello, hello. What's up, Horace One Official? What's up? Thanks for the follow, WhipperXD. Yep, yep. But didn't want to let them go without some good content. Yeah, glad I keep meeting other streamers. Yeah. It's basically like your way to like retain your increasement. Seems like my penta slot has passed. The streamers, yeah, like most of us would pretty much raid another cost streamer in order for you to like keep your progress towards like Twitch trophy continuing. Thanks for the follow, Lucid _8. Which weapon or made these names? If you enjoy his stream, if you enjoyed mine, great everyone. Alright. What's up? Trying to retain. Thanks for the follow. Can't wait until I can stream on Twitch on God. Well, it's pretty simple to do. Like all you just need is like a screen recorder like OBS, and then like you can like link your Twitch account or just apply your stream key. Then you could be able to like start streaming mainly from like OBS pretty much instantly. Like pretty much like me and like probably like 99% of like other like major streamers use OBS. It's pretty reliable, and it's completely free to use. But just know, like, you may need to have a pretty powerful computer, as like live streaming does take a good bit of resources or something. Yeah, the problem is I stream in YouTube or Twitch. I want to get monetized before I stream on Twitch. Alright, and yeah, one thing is like some stuff like OBS Studio is like taking around like 1% of my CPU, around 55 megabytes of memory. I do have game mode on, which like relaxes many other processes that I'm not using. I'm making my game on Roblox. 300 views on average, still 3 followers. Alright, nice. So like I believe like getting monetized on like Twitch is a bit easier compared to YouTube or something. Like it does take a bit, and I believe you might have to try and be invited just to the YouTube partner program just to be able to get monetized and stuff. Be peak, yeah. But like with Twitch or something, like you can pretty much get monetized pretty early or something. Like you just like start early onboarding, which allows you to unlock monetization features. But you're mainly going to be able to like use your earnings on stuff like within Twitch, such as buy bits or just buy subs. What's this Scally doing? What's up, Negri? Follow age. Yeah, I've been following for almost a day, but seems like this core is getting hit a lot. Guess I'll maybe eat this. Probably maybe just use Penta a bit, or... But I kind of feel like the core probably already died. It was pretty injured already. And yeah, I assume that core did log. Stuff like this, Melimpsis and stuff. I want to... I'm gonna be like this here. Oh god, dependent. Which core players fear. But like one thing is like you know, Helmet plushies was added to Penta. Yeah, it's on Beth's birthday. Wait, Cat and Haunt just sound like an ad. Yo, if these thingies expired and I get the codes, can I still redeem the items after? I recommend you probably like redeem them like as soon as you get them before like the Twitch Fest expires or something, which is like around 3 AM. Okay, it seems like this. So it seems like the new Penta meta is probably to still use Cat Plushie with like the bit of better stuff, and this time just use Haunt Dragon. With like Stubborn Stacker, these two plushies give like different effects. Like they give health regen and block bleed, and stamina regen and block poison. Which pretty much like this would normalize it a bit. By the way, it ends at 9 AM for me. Alright, yeah. But like here in like Eastern America, it says like it ends at 3 AM. Yeah. 3 AM is like potentially when the thing's gonna end. One thing is like with the poison block, it kind of does help with the negative block poison values on Penta. Especially with like the most gentle elder builds or something, like normal, but I'm probably just gonna swap this thing out for this at Heart of Cain slot. Possible Band Invader. Forgot this event was happening because there was a lot of publicity about it. Huh? Well, you are apparently considered what's Penta? We have it's Pentagloss. Twitch streamers need more publicity for real. Yeah, especially with like I feel like Twitch should probably do these events a lot more often. It should help like me like probably grow my channel a lot, and like especially since like you have to have a 1,000 followers to be part of the Twin Atlas content creator program. I feel like it should be a lot less, probably maybe around 250 or something. Like instead of 1,000, cause like probably like only like I feel like there's probably like only like around like of the many, probably like only like around 3 or 4 Twitch streamers that actually are part of the content creator program at Twin Atlas from their Twitch. Like some might have content creator role, but like they probably obtained that for like YouTube or something or TikTok. Like I'd probably like be happy if like Twitch probably like at thanks for the follow, Infinite Queen or something. Thanks for the follow. Podcasts or something. Being 175 followers is fair. Yeah. It did take me a while to reach around like yesterday, like yesterday I had like around like 152 followers, and now I'm like at and pretty much like have pretty much essentially almost doubled it. LOL, just from like this one Twitch Fest thing. Thanks for the follow, Eddie22TT. Like in the last stream, which I did yesterday, I gained like 98 followers. Thanks for the follow. I need that cost match. That's quite a funny username. Yeah, I do kind of get your username, kind of like saying like you need to get the Twitch trophy mat. Go. BPDW's glitch helm were fit or Roblox accessory. Oh, is that like probably like one of the Twitch Fest rewards I can obtain? I'm searching out Maluna from a trap party of all things. Lucky. Well, like sometimes with drop parties you could, but sometimes you could be like extremely lucky and like pop a balloon and then all of a sudden like you got like a Karuku in your inventory. Maybe 4 games. Yeah, I believe I heard it's like something like doors mainly. Like if probably like if you're pretty skittish, like doors is probably gonna be a bit of a struggle for you. But like, or someone got Karuku and someone else got Somna. Well, I just pinned that watch time command is broken, which like follow age is a bit more reliable as it actually gives like an actual accurate time. Didn't get anything from drop parties. Yeah, and like pretty much like even like roll holders even like deposit some of their rolls such as like airs or sigmas inside of them. Like the drop party chests were like really insane once the new trade realm was like released like last year. Like when I seen them, I seen like stuff like ethers and stuff being added to the chests. Of course, it got nerfed. And fine. Like, what you thinking got nerfed? Penta? Water so nasty. I legit went from 70k to 150k with that one drop party. Yeah, sometimes with you can have like legendary drop parties, but sometimes they could be like really bad and just have like just probably like only like around 4 mush and probably just have like just a bit of like just random trial tokens inside. I'm not gonna lie, I am very grateful that Penta got nerfed. Hate me all you want. Well, to be honest, it's fair, I would say. Like, especially, like, I have, like, this Penta, like, stacked with stats. Like, go, like, take a look at these stats here. Yeah. I have all these stats on this one Penta. Penta's still god tier support. That's still pretty good post nerf. With so many death points, yeah. Jeff should cost one. 4A3727848422983844483894928282838384844. It's a tiny thing that can get one trap, so no one's. Ahaha. Alright. Too cheap. Double it and give it to the next overpricer. I agree. Actually, too cheap. Watch time command, unfortunately, does not work. So it should cost 8292828729392172493928881 9100928271940818489101808464615142535375859 593726595028284 8 94984QE. Thanks for the follow, the Grin 556. That's Jesus price. Started playing again. I was after taking a break for several years. I sold my illness for like 2K mush. It's worth. Man, when I can get more dice and costs. Mine a few years ago. Right now. Yeah, I have done that Smash thing with my Major Corv. Saying out every number is low-key goated of you. Big dedication to your chat. I sold them for like 30K. Actually, scrap that. So cheap. That's how I'll grow this Volcaro, I guess. One little cat guy. I'll just I'm grow my own high. What's up? Rin? It should cost. I'm gonna go to my private server now. And I'll grow this thing, I guess. Cute little cat creature. So, let's see what stuff is like. I want to see what the calls are like. So we got broadcast, friendly, aggro, and voice. Alright. Back in my day, everyone had one, and it was worth nothing, but I took my break shortly after COS came out beta. Alright. I just got 4 Aerodons in a row from that one plush gotcha. Sigh. Oh, hybrids gotcha. Yeah, Aerodon's pretty common, like, it does take a while. Especially some people do spin it just to try and like just gamble for Eric's and stuff, since like Eric's is probably like a pretty good play. God, I'm mismade. Well, I can't. Goku or whatever it's called. It's so cute. Oh my. 1917373283727Q83927274894029 3684589472727212244567909744576543283484747654328 3484749211010. Thanks for the follow, Poopy Butterface all 2. 345 684828828939593827266374969 584727273373818 with an average Q 382717 5858585848736151562475836 That's a lot of like a 4/5 to the 8th power. 1% for much. That's a lot. Use price for that. That is a paragraph and a half. New gens don't understand how horribly annoying comfortability was. Eris is so useful. Don't forget that. Don't forget the 20K for a pair of them at all. I've been watching for like 2 hours and I haven't got the signature yet. What's up? Thanks for the follow, Simping242. Or being a huge herbivore and having to migrate to other food to find food or starving to death during famine while migrating. For real, for real. Watch time command does not work, unfortunately, so yeah, that's why it's just saying you've been technically watched for 0 seconds. I just spent over 30k on the hybrid gacha and got one Aerodon. Not Aerodons and a single Uvea top. I believe like when I was like collecting plushies, like I spun like this thing just to get Aerodons and Uvea tops, and I got like probably like, a couple Ericses as well. Like, let me, I'll probably spin it myself. Watch me get Aerodon. Yeah. 902,999. My friend had to explain shit to me. Comfortability was terrible. Like, comfortability for what? Just growing a slot? It's really a silly creature as it's 0 seconds. You've blamed me so much. I'm too poor. Teenage here. In beta, you had to manage your comfortability so you won't get debuffs. Like what? You basically had to like, I believe like there was like probably like a temperature system where like if you're like a creature, you can't like be in like desert or tundra for too long, or you probably like would get too hot or too cold or something. Like, yeah, temperature. I believe they heard like they were gonna like maybe potentially add that to hardcore, but it was just normal. But hardcore just basically seems like normal cost, but with like new biomes and stuff. Ooh, that sounds rough. I only played in 21 after it came out. I first played this game in the 21 Pilots event because like I played like other games such as like Ultimate Driving or something that was partaking in the event, and like this game was just part of one, so I decided to join, and like yeah. Thanks for the follow, Zon or something. I might be thinking of a different mechanic. I used Dune strategy when I was growing World for real, for example. When you were around a bunch of different creatures, it forced most creatures to play solitary. You couldn't gather at Oasis like nowadays. I miss those kind of mechanics. I really miss Sarharo real. Like, I still have like product Sarharo like on my thing. Like, I actually did buy it or so, but then I just got getting killed or so. Like, I've been hearing it's been like more of like a walking punching bag. The old Aritomuk. Like, yeah, like when they renamed it to like Oritomuk and Recode and stuff, like it took them like they still had like his old name for like territories and stuff until they like fixed that. This when Ari was like 2K much. Coming back to see Sarharo and Arsham completely different was such a whiplash. Real. Yeah. Also, Xvipric, you're apparently been monitored from my Twitch chat for being a potential ban evader, but I feel like it's not the case or so. Like, there's someone that like just sent something and probably just thought, like, since your account's so new, it probably thought you were ban evading. For real. This way. Those 2 updates before recode. Wow. I made my account today for the event, so. Well, it's probably because I like banned someone earlier in this stream for like talking about something like add them on Discord or something, which I thought was like a potential bot or something, so I banned them. Guess I'll stop monitoring. So you should be all good now, I guess. guys, and I'm missing something because I probably have like over 100 days playtime, and I have like 80k much and like 100 creatures. Well, like with like the 100 creatures, it's barely enough for you to be eligible to like spin the achievement gacha right here for these 4 creatures. The current economy is so hard to navigate as a returning player. Yeah, like we have revives like being priced at like 4k and stuff. We have like many stuff like even like, and this is the second time that we have like revives being overpriced like this. Like pretty much around like the end of 2025 or something. Like that's when like the first overpricing incident like occurred. Right now, for real. Like the economy can be a bit. Thanks for the follow, Eleanor Chaos. It does make death point farming worth though. I stopped playing in like 2023, then came back in mid 2025. Alright. Well, like one thing is like I pretty much came. I have been building like a pretty big daily streak here. Like probably like, so like here's my current daily streak at 787, which is really high. Thanks for the follow. Romano 5 here. 5k used to be considered high class, and now I see people with 100k plus so casually. Yeah. Like with the many different obtain ways to like net passively earn mush and stuff. Got 6 rewards. Nice. Rewards. I just picked up 80k or so from a drop party. Wow. Heck. Yeah. I've seen people with over 5 million gain from the. Yeah, heck, whoa. Yeah, I do have a daily streak of 787. Like, I came back to this game like around pretty much right before the Halloween event of 2023. And that's for stuff like werewolf title here. Like werewolf title. There's some that I haven't even been to the new trading realm yet because it looks so confusing from the videos I've seen. Yeah, like one thing is like in the current trade realm we have like a good bit of stuff here, like a lot of stuff. Like I've been so used to the old trade realm for a while, and now like I am seeing like this brand new trade realm is like really stunning my eyes. When I came to the game, I just said, "What the." It's veneration stages. Like veneration stages were like pretty much added like around last year. Like they've been added like around a year ago, and what this does, it basically allows you to go past the age 200, and that's also when we have the elder categories between powerful, gentle, and elder, which gentle gives you a bit of like regen stuff. Powerful makes you a bit gives you a bit more agility, while like you are a bit like devious makes you give you a bit more agility, but you do less damage, and like powerful makes you do more damage but less agility. That one's okay. Not foreign. I'm not that person who denotes value. Yes, yeah. And like pretty much like when veneration stages first came out or so, like pretty much like there was no way to like boost it. We had to wait like pretty much the entire time, which apparently it took like it took like around apparently like 1.5 days in real time just to venerate the max veneration stage. Yeah, it was like a day and a half of real time. 36 real hours, which was a long time. That gave so much. I wish I'd invested. Like Isnim. I don't really know. Like, know what creature? Probably Vesperette or something. It's alright, I guess. The robot creature? Or a bit. Vesperette, probably confirm I could. It's alright, I guess. Pretty good in a team. I started playing on the last day of the event before the rewards have already been nerfed. Wow. Okay, we also have, like, for Mabel's gifts, we only have, like, 13,027,486. We're still a bit of a long way until we get Shiny Petal. I stayed up all night farming that thing. Wow. Well, like, pretty much just, like, around 9:37 in my area, I started streaming at, like, 7 p.m. And been streaming for, like, 2 hours, 37 minutes. I was happy to see that boss become playable, though. It's super pretty. Because I used one player in Exploiter because I died to him, so they were faster following me so fast. Well, yeah, sometimes, like, if you have, like, a ton of speed stuff, like, if you have something like Fear, Speed Trait maxed out, Cower, and all that stuff, your creature can basically go, like, really fast. Like, people would basically be, like, thinking you were exploiting. But, like, the mods here are pretty much trained to, like, determine, like, if the speeds were, like, artificially added from, like, exploits, or if, like, they were using, like, ailments and stuff. Baby Sal. Wow. Well, yeah, some people do baby kill, which is a bit of an annoyance to most people. What's this Corto's doing? Speed build makes a lot of creatures look goofy. Like, one thing was, like, the stat team did kind of recently, like, took into the account of, like, speed build Venuelas, as, like, they basically, like, started, like, using them just to hitbox abuse Koras and stuff, so they, like, had to fix the hitboxes and stuff. Let Roku dropped or something. I don't really think so. Maybe me, but thanks for the follow. Liberatard or something. Hold up, let me check the wiki. It was added in April 7th of 2023, which was 1,053 days ago. Easter Gecko is pretty cool. Yeah, I love Easter Gecko. Guess what? What's this Boreal doing? A good bit of creatures here as well. Yar. The robot dog. One of the robot. She's. I played since 2022. Wow. It was in my Wings potion 2 hours ago. Hold up. Let me check the drops for some real rewards. Drops here. No rewards. There's stuff like the Twitch Weapon Brewer and Dungeon Heroes, the Twitch Combat and Asylum Life, Blockfest 2026 Trade Potion and Dragon Adventures, Blockfest 2026 Wing Potion and Horse Life, Drive the Cherry Stock Twitch Edition from Drive World, Bits Ura and Word Zero, and Twitch Trophy Signature Look in Creatures of Sonaria. Grandma's meta. Same. I remembered when Gnolrock had a strange meta. Say butchered. Grandma's meta. I gotten everything besides the cost signature. Grandma's first Kendall was the rivalry. For real. One thing is like, as a tier 5, I can just stand in here and just does absolutely nothing. LOL. I can just basically just lay down in here and like people trying to attack me would pretty much get grabbed by this thing and like take get like 30% of HP taken out of them. Yeah, this Garhurticus here, that's aggressive. I'm a herbivore. This Burial. I might maybe grow this Burial, I guess, to max Elder. For the mission. Thanks for the follow. What's this here? Oh. Guess I'll grab a couple of Eric's plushies and come back in. I'll take the 2x growth speed and hardcore into account. Feeding grandma's become nothing more than a wet rat compared to modern creatures. It's a cultural shock to me. Wow. Berries here. Water. When Kendall got first remodel, and it was so bad they had to remodel it again shortly after. Such a good spot, I'm not gonna lie. Why does it only say watching for 0 seconds? I think it's a bug with Stream Elements, which is what Stream Elements uses here. A forever love Suckerin. It will remain the prettiest creature forever. Fuck is actually a pretty nice creature, I would say. It's a pretty lovely guy. What's going up here? You have an Ardor Award in here. He's so meta. There's a ankle biter or flyer counter. Look at the very nice health flyer. What's this? Man, is she trying to do? I think it's trying to die, I guess. Not sure why that Banshee wanted to die, but like, its carcass is nowhere to be seen. Huge Atlas. Well, I don't think the watch time command for Stream Elements is not working properly, so yeah. And she did backflips. Oh, yeah. That's one thing, it's like if you like like get eaten by these things and like get spit out. One thing is like tier 5 creatures are completely immune to it. Do you have joins on? I should, yeah. I have it set to everyone. Spent more than 2 hours and no mat. Rewards. It says enabled in the thing. My open rewards campaign. The name. I should have it. Oh, did it get unpinned because it's been like a while? I'll just do that and just pin this message. I have it set to 100 minutes. 30 minutes. I'll set it to manually unpinned or end the stream. Remember when you had to meet the devs to get their dev creatures second color palette? You had to like get in contact with the developers just to be able to get a second color palette for their creatures. Wow. That would probably mean like I mean like people probably had to be like using like third-party software like a Chrome extension just to be able to like join their game. Because creature, I don't know. Remember when the river between Oasis and Plains was painted across? Like, as what? Like a super behemoth? It was like that. Or what this Ardor's doing or something. Sucking the aggro. I remember when Eden's hitbox was so being a Grandma's or Gnarlrock and having to find vegetation was a pain. Yeah, I felt like finding food in Legacy was like absolute pain. Like I would immediately die from like starving or just get killed by like greedy people. Eden's, I agree. Yeah. Winds and Jots carrying fish into Oasis Pond. Wow. Like mainly like probably like revives were like really expensive at the time. Like I couldn't really even like get a revive and probably haven't really been a trader in the game. Remember the volcano clans? When Joss were the combat creatures, but like I heard like Angelic was like probably like the best in Legacy, but now it's like more of an average creature. I'm mute. More lock icons. Thanks for the follow, Luis Pratt. That was insane. Generally stat check everything. Remember Custom Warden's Rage Wings or something? Like what? You could have it like any color instead of just blue or something? Yeah. No, it had custom rings. Like Like what? Were you like able to like adjust the ring? It should get darker, more red, the more power you got. Well, like all it just does is just a blue ring, and like it being red would probably like kind of be a good indicator to see how enraged that warden is. A 90k prop sand. Not sure what's going on with this angelic warden. Yeah, it's good. All you need is the flyer tech to make it. And yeah, I know, right? This Midju's like me or something. Thanks for the follow, Hamster02. I'm just killing this Midju as their request. Like, you see I have a bit of power, I guess. My real spite. Oh well. I love how LSS only happened because the Easter event was screwed up economy. Thanks for the follow, Lavender Drowner 12MA. What's up? I think this real has like the max like slots for their nest. I have 11,200 mush. I got the mat. Nice. Good job. That's we're crazy for giving any mush in a event like that. Yeah. Upside down flying, backwards flying is the crazy stuff still in the game. Well, pretty much nowadays we have like stuff based on like FPS in the game. I'll just tag him. And you're just gonna run back in there, alright. Back when Moonale was a photovore. Moonale was a photovore back then? What? Moonale was a photovore? Moonale sushi. I believe like Moonale's more of a now herbivore today. Like it being a photovore was like crazy. Like pretty much like the diet was mainly a fixed stat. Like the last time I ever heard of like a creature's diet being changed was like with Scorching and Kaluka being changed from like carnivore and herbivore respectively to omnivore, which because since they're the two current starters right now, like just what's Luna doing? Is Oasis chill? For running healers all the time. It's the best healer, being a healer. Best words for doing nothing. Being a DPS creature was so unrewarding because the rewards were crap and I meant losing that slot. No, the walls were cost facts, yeah. I got my World Zero thing. Okay, nice. You can use that for whenever you play World Zero. Also, on like the Twin Atlas blog, it would show you how to redeem the codes. This Beveil seems to be acting normal. Probably did attack for like those missions, maybe. You have a crossfire. All right. I'm trying to get mats. Just trying to get Wrath. Grat lock here. Fave. Oh, you got piebald. Like migration has moved away and has went all the way to the other side of Lush Grove. See ya tomorrow. Alright, see ya. The Bezeal just killed me. Alright. BBC and redeem all codes. You can stream tomorrow. I should stream around around 6 p.m. tomorrow, but it's just gonna be a normal 1-hour stream. Like pretty much after the event, this Twitch Fest event is over, I'm just gonna go back to my normal streaming schedule. Right. It's for a different game. Alright. We have stuff like this art reward and like in the tar pile. Let's see. Real used voice. Hard Dr. Pepper. It's for a different game. Seems like this person already used like a growth token or something. Seems like this for real like already just already at a goal. Oh my god. Max stamina. Yeah, the growth token in hardcore is crazy work. Yeah, but like I can't really use it. It seems like another piebald for real. Okay, this is the Blossom U BTW green. Thing I'm just gonna do is I'm just probably just gonna run out here. I give some time for this thing to grow to the adult body. Okay, yeah. Adult body for real now. The signature Warden's Rage. Nitrous there. Does hardcore give more much, or is it just fun? Hardcore, the region missions do give you an extra much compared to normal realm. Like this Lamako Saurodon's probably just sheltering in us or something. Does that bass boost roar? I don't know. Hardcore could be fun. It's just mainly like for people that are grinding or something, like people who want to grind kills or just grind their slots. Oh wait, this Ardor got Glowtail? Thanks for the follow. Follow poop. Alright. Like after like this has been damaged a lot. They'll try to. Seems like this person got it. Yeah, it's not aggressive. Medusama. I guess I'll get that kill, I guess. That Ardor Warden tried to bite that Gahartikas, it just died in one hit. We have this Polymonstrom here now. Well, I'll just kill that Gahartikas. Ardor's gonna take this thing now. I already have like 7 kills on this burial. Got like a Moluna here. I did 598. It seems like I got Kortos or something there. Was it trying to kill the Korra? The heck? Farted? Why did you send that with your 100 channel points? Anyways, I am starting to feel a bit unsafe now, so I'm just going to continue growing this in my private server for the mission. For me to get, like, potentially a 3rd Valheart slot. Valheart species that I can use for a good bit. Anyways, here I'm in my private server. As I just spawn in a speed heart and now just have a pretty fast reel to start off with. Where did all those megas come from? I don't know. I'll have this burial slot here. And like, these super behemoths now have higher stamina from the playtest editions now being added to all live servers. We do have the playtest completed. Thanks for the follow, Red Champion. I killed Decora. Well, I'm out of the server now and I'm in my private server, but I guess I'll drop the private server link, I guess. Give me a second. Open up my Roblox here. Alright. Maluna go bird. Alright. And I'll just do this as a new pen here. What's your normal streaming schedule? You said you only go live for 1 hour a day. So, I'll explain it. It can be a bit complicated, but here, I will explain it. So, first of all, during a active event like Valentine's, LSS, or something, I'll be streaming every day at around 7 p.m. Mainly. Oh, if it's not an event, I will stream on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. For like the update plans, and we'll stream and on Friday stream at 3:45 for like the update itself. And also these time which will also ride like the other like event streams or so, which means like on Tuesday during the event, I'll stream at 6 instead of 7, and on Fridays I'll stream at 3:45 instead of 7. All other days until the end of this event will be 7 p.m. and then after that it will be over. I'll take a break for once. I'll be able to take a break from streaming. I also have a Discord server as well, which I will be able to like, and potentially I will probably start creating my schedule, probably like make the March schedule tomorrow, hopefully. So I should have my March schedule pretty much filled out probably by tomorrow. Anyways, I'm probably gonna need the bathroom again, so I'm gonna take a bit of an ad break. So I'll be RB. Alright, I'm back again here. So, thank you, Valhalla9, for the follow as well. I'll mention that in there. Seems like I'll be able to reach Elder on this slot as well, but I'll probably just get something like Health Trait or something. Watch time command unfortunately does not work. I'm sorry. But since it's winter now, it means like I'm unable to access this water pile. And I got stamina regen, and I'm now just probably just gonna eat powerful Elder, cause it's what like Elder that many Burials use. Like one thing is, since it's winter, I could just stand on here and like absolutely nothing is happening. I just have just a stamina build on this thing. That's Nightmare Freddy, bro. Huh? What's this? Oh, Flint. Hey, don't diss on Garrett Warden like that. Buffalo biscuit should I make? This to make. I don't know. Shrooms and time points. Passively. Remodel Gara. Like, one thing is, like, they do consider redesigning of the Warden and give him, like, a special ability. As of now, we pretty much only had, like, Helen and Ardor given a change. The others still are unchanged. Like, they did really do well on, like, reprogramming these NPCs to not get themselves, like, trapped against walls, but, like, in corners like these, they could still get trapped. Yeah. Watch time. Watch time command does not work, unfortunately. Thanks for the follow to Real Fishy. Potential 300 follower here, which is a really high amount. Like I had like 152 like before the stream last time. But yay, what's up, Real Fishy? Welcome in. A drones community. Anyways, watch time command does not work, unfortunately. Follow age works a bit better, but mainly just refers to like how long you've been following. People are like really now talking about schlep and stuff going on and talking about the. And I got the enthusiast title after month. I'm so happy right now. Well, congratulations on collecting half species. Are currently 215 out of the 430. Continue. Good luck continuing on, and you'll eventually reach collector title once you reach 322 as of now, and once you have all of them, you can get completionist. Completionist is a pretty good way, and like, but just know, like, as someone who has completionist since like July or something. Okay, I do not want completionist. That sounds way too time consuming. Like on mobile. And I'm just gonna menu and just give this guy a bit of. I need to direct message you. What's up, Galaxy Wolf? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, 1.1. Alright, what's up? Okay. Some. I want the materials after it, lol. Thanks for the follow, Pandoro. What's up? It's time. Bet people are farming by make. Right on the main material. Yeah, you. Stream my phone XD. My phone. Alright. Alright, I guess. Here we go. Swamp Hollow. Nice. I'm just gonna grow this burrito for the missions. Yeah. Just look around, stick around, chat with one another, and you can potentially get these nice little mats. When you're real fishy, watch time doesn't really work. Pre-roll ads are on, run an ad break and disable them. Thanks for the follow, Recode Supporter. What's up? 12 seconds. Yeah, you just followed, so yeah, that's why it's pretty low. Good shock. Just ran into water. LOL. Thanks for the follow, Spyro the Gamer 22. I currently created all to get some other Twitch trophies. Alright, yeah. Just know, like, I'll end the stream in like 25 minutes, and like, I'll probably just maybe like raid like another stream, maybe like Khalez or something, maybe. Funny but real. Thanks for the follow, Recode EA number 2. Alright, what's up? Oki made an alt to get a second mat. Yeah. Yeah, many people do that. But like, sometimes you might have to like enable something like and now allow Twitch account to use your same email address if you want to like make another Twitch account with your same email. From what I've seen, like, is that like a setting on Twitch? Me and the same guy. Let's see. Alright, yeah. get third and fourth mat. Alright, nice. Okay, just doing a bit of stuff here. Like, yeah, you can get a good bit of stuff, but I'm mainly just gonna do one because I just want to get one. It would be nice. I also feel like Twitch may do something like this in the future, so like if they do, I can potentially like do more of these endurance streams. I just bought some this deck and now broke, so I just need money. So this mat is perfect for that. Oh, you just got Somna. Impressive, nice. I got my Somna for free from former developer Osteraptors. I mainly still play the game to this day, but yeah, they're formative. They're main for like known for like Hydrabark and Mufalum from what I've seen. Let's do it. I just yeah. That can be good, especially like once time passes and its value increases. It can probably be good. But one thing is like Twitch may do something like this in the future, which can potentially like get me a good chance to actually be like an official content creator one day. I'll still follow my streaming schedule as well, but like if I was able to like get like 100 followers a stream or something, like if this thing was lasted for like very long, I could potentially maybe get something like I could probably like be able to like feel like I'm getting like around 50 followers a stream on average now, which means I could potentially like be able to like get like have like 16 or 14 to 16 streams, and I might be able to like be able to be an official content creator, but that may take a while. Okay. Wage. Which, yeah, never right. You've been following for a day, so congrats. So some stuff is I do have my own Discord server as well, which I have as a panel if you want to like check out some stuff such as my schedule changes and all stuff related to me and some other streamers. You can check it out. How are you gonna stay live on Twitch? Probably around 18 more minutes or something, I would say. Because I'm like going for like a 4-hour marathon stream. Like this, like the last two streams have really pushed my endurance. Well, I'll raid another person that might have drops on, so you could have a bit of a chance to get it. Twitch mat looks amazing on Hallucinix. Ooh, yeah, it has cool, nice Twitch bits stuff. Twitch bits as well. So I didn't check it. I tried Somna and Erkrickner. 11:13. I get my Twitch trophy. Dang. Like, does it have to like be on like the same stream or something? Because that's like a question I've been commonly getting. Like, do you have to like watch the same stream or something to get it? What's your favorite species? I would maybe say like Brookwork, I would say. It's a funny little hummingbird. Like, one thing is like I have to do something like this. If you're like a super behemoth doing this mini game. Oh god, yeah. It's 1 hour plus total and not which, yeah, I'll raid another person so you can like get that extra couple minutes you need. I just searched it up. No, it doesn't have to watch the same stream as long as the streamer has the drops enabled. Yeah. Nice real. Thanks. It's not my. This is not my skin, by the way. Wrong save. All right. Huh? Yeah, it doesn't work, unfortunately. What's the value? No, unfortunately. Person's like trying to ask me for value of Leviacus right here. Yep. Which, an hour 8 minutes, yeah. Now I have a bit of rain. Some people call Boreal like ice giraffe or something. LOL. Thanks for the follow, Birchka. What's up? Hope you have a great day or night, where depending on where you are and depending on your time zone. Thanks for the follow, God's Destroyer. Hi, I'm new here. Can I join? I'm in my private server, but this is my private server link right here. This is my private server link that I just dropped in there. Like, if you're on PC, this should send you directly into my private server. This is a private server link on Roblox. Thanks for the follow, 120 Ja Ja Ja. What's up? Welcome in. Well, I do have my private server link here if you want to join me. Sacred Lover, LOL. Alright. Nice. I do have an hour, 40 minutes on this spot, LOL. You get bored? Kinda. Where are ya? I'm at Pride. You know, I have someone named Forsaken Lover 67, and yeah. Alright, oh, so that's a pretty nice little Hypershot Celestials. This badge was earned by watching Roblox during quarter Blockfest qualifiers. Ooh, okay, cool. Okay, just looking at some stuff here. I'm doing you. Arcove. I'll join in a few minutes, alright. Just know I'm going to be ending stream at like around 6 minutes. I have one of the rewards. Now I have to get all the others. I have one of the rewards now to get all the others. LOL. Yeah. One, we are two. Let's see, trade. In that, we are the same person, LOL. Thus. Cataclysmic Cyclone touchdown. Twitch map for 100k seems profit. Here's them for ASF, LOL. So, seems good thing probably is global. Yeah, it's global. Like asking me how much I have. Thanks for the follow, MV. I hate Blockfest, huh? Man, I got another invalid Blockfest code. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god. LOL. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Hold up. Rip. Yeah, that's alright. Thanks for the follow, Secret 706767. What's up? Hey. Especially playing the game. If you only use one code I think I heard like you can only use one code in an account. I think you might maybe need to like use a separate Roblox account as well or something. So like I believe you need to have a separate Twitch and Roblox account if you have multiple of them, I assume. Anyways, one thing is like I'll probably maybe raise like cows or something maybe. So yeah, they are. I did see them watch cost yesterday, but anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and have a and or day and goodbye.